Hello, hello, and welcome to early morning stream. Give me a sec, I need coffee. I'm tired. I stayed up too long last night, watching the Final Fantasy IX test that Nat threw in chat last time around. Learning a few things about the final parts of the run and stuff that I didn't know that I definitely am very scared about because I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna fail a lot in these last sections. I did get sleeps, just not as many as I probably should have. That's normal. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hi, Nat. Thank you for being so ever prompt. Why are you up this early? You never wake up this early. I had a doctor's appointment. Hopefully a doctor's appointment that went very well. And they said, everything's okay. You have zero problems whatsoever. You are a perfect human being. But that's typically not what doctors tell you, unfortunately. But heck. Let's just get on in. But nothing I can't deal with. Okay. That's good. So long as it's manageable, then it's acceptable. Well, I mean, it'd be great if the problems didn't exist at all, but all things considered, not awful. Let's see. So I need to really follow the guide now because I am very scared of what's going to be happening in the next few fights. I think there's one item I missed, and I need to purchase the Orichalcum for sure. Because I need the damage boost, like, badly. There's supposed to be an angel earrings right outside. Do you have it? No, you don't. Oh, how about right there? That'll be worth some money. Oh no, this isn't the shop. What am I doing? What am I doing? Is the Moogle the shop? Moogle's probably the shop. I need to buy some daggers from a Moogle, because that's what Moogles sell, apparently. Okay. There we go. Alright, so. I don't think I need... How much money do I need for the aura? 17,000. That's a lot of money. Rune 2 if I don't need. Shovel Knight's going to Bloodstain. I did not see that. That's absurd. Won't make me play the game any longer, but that's neat. So actually, hold on. There's a whole list of stuff that they say I can sell, but keep these. Broadsword, Mithril Sword. Those aren't on the list. Ice Brands. No. Javelins, Mithril Spears. No. Ice Staff. No. They made him buff. That seems to be typical now, or not now, but seems to be common with depictions of Shovel Knight, that him's a buff lad. Okay, yeah, because I definitely... Yeah, it's 53 to 71. Yeah, that's significantly better. Then we also want Rebirth Ring. Demon Vest. And Egoist's Armlet, if level up isn't learned, which it is not. Okay, ability, we want auto regen, Distract I don't have. Auto life I need. Take off devil killer, auto life, bird killer, and level up. Bird killer. And then if I was another level up or a few levels higher, I could equip ability up, but I'm not. So we'll just go with accuracy plus or raises defense occasionally. We'll probably need the gamble defense. I'm honestly not sure I'll survive the first hit of this fight coming up. He was in the one fighting game super buff now. What is this? Oh my goodness. Yeah, what a lad. That is one heckin' lad of a Shovel Knight. We already lost, what, like 5 minutes? Yeah, we lost 5 minutes just to me sorting through my inventory and stuff. Okay. And now we can just progress by figuring out Zidane's origins. Hello. If it ever gets in Smash, I hope we can keep the current Shovel Knight as an assist trophy and get the buffer one as fire. Be awesome. Or if they wanted to do us dirty, they could keep Shovel Knight as an assist trophy and give us Shield Knight as the actual champ that you fight as. Which I'd be down to have Shield Knight as a fighter. She'd play like Captain America. But yeah, as we're learning, Terra is a parasitic planet that has to attach to other planets and sap away their life force in order to survive, basically. And we're coming to find out that the main living people of Terra look a heck of a lot like Zidane. It's almost as if Zidane is actually not from Gaia like the rest of everyone else. Zidane's from Terra. And that all these creatures that live here that look like him, they are genomes. They are created beings. And in the case of a few specific ones, Zidane being one of them, they were intended to better harvest the life force from Gaia. They're intended to be kind of executioners, so seeds of war and discord in Gaia to speed up the whole life sapping process. And Zidane somehow forgot all of it. So DBZ gotcha. Yeah. Wasn't Shield Knight up to get her own game? I don't know. I actually don't know about that. I don't know if that was ever part of Kickstarter backer or the Kickstarter rewards, stretch goals. But we still got that heckin' King Knight DLC coming soon, which I am totally down for. And now this is where the master of Terra, Garland, spills all the beans on what the heck this place is, what's happening, and yeah, he just stated something that was possibly expected, but now confirmed. Kuja, the main villain of the game, that's been the one causing the wars and such in Gaia. He's also like Zidane from Terra, a monkey creature that hide him tail very well. There's a poll for which knights to get their own game in Shield Knight was on. Ah, okay. Now Garland's just like, you forgot your job. You dingus. You're supposed to be killing people, not helping them. You're doing exactly the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing. He's late to work. And Garland's not exactly a fan, and Zidane's not exactly taking out the news of his creation very well. Ah. Hi, Kuja. It seems you've also made it back to Terra. Certainly. Everything is going according to your plan. Hi, Dr. Fat Caddy. Thanks for stopping by. Normal time for you. Very early for me. So I have coffee. And also best song time. This is definitely one of the standout moments in basically all of Final Fantasy is this sequence right here. Called You Are Not Alone. So here's where I think I might fail outright. This sequence of fights is basically a lot of death. Specifically, I think this attack will kill me. I have auto life, so I'll survive, but I think it'll outright kill me. Close. Heal yourself, please. I'm gonna be using like all my elixirs to stay alive. All right, now we can start doing some more. Keep very passive for a sec. See what it does. That's why. This is very close to the game. Dang it! I forgot I had auto life. It's very close to the end of the game. This isn't the final area, but okay, shit. Well, that's not good. Okay, thank you, Amaranth. Please have a high ATB. That's not good. Oh my god, the savior miss. Come on, you can do it, Zidane. Just take it out. Oh, it landed. Freya, take it out. I'm not going to attack with Amaranth because Amaranth has like no damage. Okay, that's one fight down. It's a one fight down. And I think I just got like a heck of a lot of experience. So maybe that will help. Please give me control back for a sec here. I would appreciate it. Give me menu, please. Please, I need to heal. Please, I need to heal. It's not gonna give me a menu, is it? Shit, it's not gonna give me a menu. Shit. This is bad. This is bad. I don't know how to properly deal with this. Alright, this lad. Oh. Come on, Steiner. This is an amazing track. Well, there goes Quina. Luckily, I stocked up on Phoenix Downs. I think this fight just goes until it launches 3 attacks. To which I might outright die if it... Oh. Ugh. I'm having to use like all my important stuff. This also isn't good, Zidane. You're entering this fight with 1 HP. Oh, never mind. He got a full heal. That's nice. Also, why did I attack? I should have waited. Please don't die. I said, please don't die. Wait, no, you have auto revive. Just get a free attack in. Hopefully, there's no like multi-hit attacks. Oh, the miss. Oh, the clutch miss. I need to play this safe. Zidane's my main damage dealer at the moment. Honestly, this is the fight that has me the most... series of fights that has me the most worried. Dang it, I got another high wind. Well, at least Steiner will survive this. And we're going for an attack because he got tranced. So hopefully we can kill with these 2 attacks. Yes. Okay. Whew. Just know that I'm incredibly underleveled in a sequence of 3 forced fights that you have to do. And if I fail on any of them, I get sent back to the save point before I entered the long dialogue sequence and before these 3 fights. I have to survive this last fight, or otherwise the last 15 minutes of work is gone and I have to do it again. This is the point in the speedrun where it's just like, oh, this is all clenched buttholes from now until the end of the game, basically, because you're doing a lot of very risky tactics. And also this one really stinks, because this one, in order to trigger the remainder of the fight where you can actually dish out damage, you have to get into critical HP. Charge isn't gonna help. I suppose I can steal on board. Oh, that's actually gonna help. A free Phoenix down is gonna help. And hit. Why isn't charge taking me down? Oh wait, I think I'm... Okay, Earthshake. Him large lab. I'm hoping this takes me down into crit, or otherwise... Okay, I'm gonna have to do the speedrun strat. Now I don't have my auto life, so here's to hoping this full heal is enough to last me for the rest of the fight. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave her auto float. Completely ruins that moment. I need to play it safe because I can't survive 2 of those. said I can't survive 2 of those. Son of a bitch. That's what I was expecting. This stinks. Well, ready to see that sequence of events again? Because that's the closest save available to you. If I wasn't so low on level, this wouldn't be nearly as difficult. But I'm basically incredibly underleveled. So how are you guys today? Because this is just gonna take a while and you've already seen it, so we can just have a nice chat whilst I finish this up. Okay. Just got bodied by an Incineroar. That happens. Yeah, annihilated. Wasn't just dead. The giant house of a beast decided to use its most powerful attack twice in a row, and there's kind of wasn't anything I could do about it. Which stunk. And I thought you were being a pro Incineroar now. How are you getting bodied by an Incineroar? Oh, you were doing the Ouija. The Ouija isn't powerful enough to deal with Incineroar. And the downside is, especially with this sequence of 3 fights, I'm actually not sure if there's much I can do to increase my odds with this save file. Like if I want to if I want to have better odds of doing this, like do a quick grind, and by grind I mean like taking 2 fights, because 2 fights would give me a massive level increase. I might have to go to my most previous save before that one, which would take me back, I think, like 45 minutes farther, which is bad. Get knocked far enough at stage, there's no coming back. You could Ouija Rocket. Ouija Rocket takes you pretty heckin' far. Also, Dr. Fat Caddy knows the move. You always just go in for those crit up Bs from Ouija. Oof. It's basic, which was an hour. They'll never get that. They should chance their dumb strategy. Maybe you need to start developing one, Nat. I mean, you could swap over to Zero Suit Samus and your up B strategy wouldn't change. Because Zero Suit Samus's rocket boots are an excellent way to dish damage and also go for finishers. Okay. Hi, Kuja. Well, I mean, you can have a strategy and also adapt it to the situation. And also change it up if it starts being too predictable, because you play long enough against similar people, or even just in a 3-stock match, and you can learn pretty well what some of the typical move sets some people do are. I remember I specifically fought up against a Simon online once, and he did the same sequence of special moves almost all the time. So eventually I just figured out a strategy around that and just destroyed them in the last couple stocks. It's just like, well, you're gonna keep doing the same thing. It's fine. I can figure out a way to get around it. Okay. And this time I'm not going to go for the quick, the speed run strat against the last one if I make it to the last one. Because, yeah. Oh, good, he got poisoned. Good. That's exactly what I didn't need. It'll be fine when Zidane goes down, he'll just auto life out of it. It's nice of you to come low to the ground for me. Cross X, holy water, then dodge and forward smash. Something like that. Please don't kill Amaranth. I said please don't kill Amaranth. I'm attacking with both, which is a problem. Okay, it went down. Okay. That one actually went pretty smoothly. And also that might give me a little bit of a level boost for Zidane because Amaranth was down. Which will hopefully allow me to get past the next fight. That's most of them. I mean, yeah, it's fine to do that, but eventually I'm just like, oh, I just need to do this, and I can just dodge it and not have to worry about it. Especially now that projectiles and stuff significantly do significantly less damage to shields, so you can guard most of them pretty easily. All right, and this one's just survive 3 hits. Starting with a high wind is not nice. Thank you, damage rolls. God damn it. And the worst part is that with this current save, I can't adjust Steiner's equipment at all. I can't even change it so that he has wind resistant armor or wind immune armor. Some characters that can't do anything against the projectile swing. This is also true. I was not expecting to have the fight fail with Zidane, or with Quina and Steiner getting one shot. That was not what I was expecting. There's not a whole lot I can do to help that though, which stinks. Because yeah, this menu is just Ico. And I can't change my party since I'm in Brand Ball. So it's not like I could leave, level up Steiner for a little bit, or at least change his equipment. He's stuck on what he's stuck on, which is just very bad. And yeah, it didn't. Both of the high winds that were cast before didn't one-shot me. But this time they did, apparently, which is bad. Which means I may have just been very lucky. Like I'm not terribly concerned over the sequence of fights after this, because there's a sequence of 3 boss fights that you have to do in a row. But they're not terribly concerning because 2 of them are only single target bosses. Also, I probably should have defended. I forgot that defending is a thing in this game. Gosh dang it. Well, that would probably increase my odds of surviving attacks if I defended. But yeah, 2 of the boss fights and a sequence of 3 boss fights coming up soon have only single target attacks. So long as you have other people up, you can just Phoenix down away and be perfectly fine. Also, I probably won't have anywhere near enough money to purchase all the things that the speedrun guide is asking me to purchase once I do complete these 3 Pandemonium fights. They would let you skip this part? Nah. Unfortunate thing about old school games, specifically this game coming out in the year 2000, not everything was thought through. And to be perfectly honest, this sequence of 3 fights is not as dangerous as or it's not expected to be this dangerous, thanks to the fact that I'm very underleveled. Like, if you, like, I fought almost 0 regular enemy encounters. Like even going like as fast as possible, which I did like a year ago, while also killing all the fights along the way, I was still at like level 45. I'm at level 22. Like these fights are not intended to be as dangerous as they are. But also, I mean, there's even in Final Fantasy X, there was a buttload of unskippable cutscenes where if you died, you had to watch the unskippable cutscene again to have another crack at a boss fight. Final Fantasy X was very bad at it. It had so many unskippable cutscenes. Okay. Let's go again. Buff the hell out of CPUs. Actually, I don't think I've actually fought any level 9 CPUs. I just haven't done any CPU fights in Ultimate yet. So that's good. Having proper competition is a heck of a better way to learn. It's got an elixir, right? That way I'm at least safe to do something once the fight properly starts. Dane. I can just use a regular potion. They beat professional Smash players when the game came out. Wow. It's pretty impressive. Alright, now I can attack with 2 of them. If you kill Amaranth again, I'm actually going to be very happy. No, you killed Zidane instead. Oh, you didn't kill him. Get him. Take him out. Nice. Okay. 1 down. One down. Come on. All right. All right. Fuck you. Why did I? Oh, well, I'm dead. Why did I defend when I knew the attack was already going off? Oh, the clutch miss. Oh my god. Alright, I need to Elixir Steiner, like, now. Well, I might be dead again. Come on. Don't do this to me. Someone's dying again. Please don't die, Zidane. Come on. No, he has auto life. God, I always forget that. Well, this one's the bust, probably. Thank you, Nat. Alright, who's dead this time? Steiner again. Oh, he had magic resistant armor. Okay, so I have possibility here if I can elixir. Or he had somehow Steiner had lightning absorbing armor. Dang it, here's the high wind. Are we all dead again? We are not. Oh, go for the kill. Since I didn't trigger trance, we're going for the kill. This should hopefully do 9,999. And hopefully Steiner can finish. Nope, never mind. Finished on their own. Okay. That means I don't have trance for the next fight, though, which stinks. I have no idea how that happened. I'm very lucky that Steiner has lightning absorbing armor on. Alright, time for the lad. And I'm hoping I can get knocked down into critical without dying so I don't waste my auto life. Come on. It's not critical. Come on. I need to stop attacking because I'm wasting my MP when I'm doing it. Smash? Okay, thank you. Thank you. So, that didn't count as my auto life down. So that's a big plus. Also, again, she has float on, which completely ruins this scene. One attack. Down. Okay, we got Earthshake and she's floating. Here's Zidane. This should allow Zidane to have enough ATB to deal with whatever's happening next. I wanted to go for an attack, but I decided not to risk it. That's fine. It's 3 attacks down. Might be able to finish. Come on. Why that did so much damage to Dagger, I don't know. Yes! There we go. Did it. Floating corpse is great. Yeah, the Smash VR thing is just weird. Yeah, you can turn it on. I mean, it doesn't, it changes the screen to split into two for VR and stuff, but um but otherwise, yeah, it's just kind of weird. You can watch a Smash fight in action and just kind of look from different angles. It's weird. Okay. All right, we're safe. We're safe. Okay. We want Steiner, we want Freya, and we want Amaranth. First off, save before I do anything else. Can also play, but I got Butterfree. That seems understandable. Uh, Definitely we're saving over that. We heckin' did it. Alright. Now we gotta do a big ass shop sequence. So equip. Take everything off everyone. We're gonna have to sell. Oops, I wanted to arrange. Sell. Sell Phoenix Pinions. I have one. I don't think I'll need these ethers anymore. So I'm gonna sell those too. Vaccines won't be necessary. Trouble won't be necessary. Petrify won't be. Antidote, eye drops, echo screens, fine, soft. Nah. So all this, sell Phoenix Pinions and all except for wing edges. Coral sword, glass armlets, chimera armlets, 2 glass armlets, so I can sell 1. 2 chimera armlets. Okay, that's fine. Enkai armlet, jade armlet, 2 diamond gloves, 2 Venetian shields, Lamia's Teria, Mantraband, or Tiara, Mantraband, Barboots. I only have the Mantraband, so I'm gonna leave the Flash Hat and Red Hood just in case. 1 Barboot, 2 Mithril Helms, and a Cross Helm. I don't have any Barbets. Bad. 2 Mithril Helms. Cross Helm. I'll keep the Gold Helm because I didn't have the Barbet. 2 Guy Gears. I only have 1. And Demon's Vests. So I'll keep the Power Vests. That should be fine. Cotton robe we don't need. Heck, Palladino. thank you for that heckin' subscription. At tier 2 even. Thank you, I appreciate it. Enjoy that heckin' bard and you've been now upgraded to the Hollow Knight. It's a heckin' big promotion. Thank you. For 6 heckin' months. We want invest. I guess we don't need any of these? No armors? I'll have to take their word for it. Power belts. Fairy earrings. Reflect ring I don't have. Rebirth ring. Ribbon. So no coral ring. No promised ring. No pumice piece. No gold chokers. No angel earrings. No Kachasa. I'll keep 1 gold choker because I didn't have it. And 2 lapis lazuli. Now purchase a defender, a holy lance, an avenger, defense glove, 2 cornets, Minerva's plate, a platinum armor, Phoenix Downs, and high potions. Then hold on. Dang it! I actually. Oh dang it! No way. I don't want to send your mail. Hi, Paladino. Thanks for stopping by. Again, thank you for that sub. We want to sell a healthy chunk of this. So we can buy a ton of high potions. That's not a ton. I'm gonna need more than that. Let's get 40 and fill up on high potions. It's fine. Save after all that shopping. New save. Just in case I ruined myself with my shopping. We need to do an equip menu. Zidane optimize should be Cornet. Demon's Vest. Power Belt. And glass armlet. Amaranth optimize. Avenger. Coronet. Glass armlet. Gaia gear. And power belt. Freya. Optimize into Holy Lance. Minerva's plate. Rebirth ring. Diamond gloves. And this is where we should have her do it like a Lamia's Teria, but I don't have it. So actually I think the cross helm will be fine because I don't think I have MP attack maxed. Steiner, defender, cross helm. Oh crap. Steiner's gonna need it more for the future. Platinum armor, defense gloves, and ribbon. That should be fine, and probably put magic up, spirit down. Price is really clear-headed. I think we'll do the gold helm instead. First off, order and abilities. Now we need to do a full boatload of equip. So sorry, this is just a lot of menu management, but it's necessary. HP 20. No devil killer. We need an eater. No add status. We need ability up. And we need locomotion. We got 5 points left. Put it into MP attack. Freya, take off, level up. Antibody ability up. We want auto life and man eater. I mean, Freya's probably supposed to have other abilities equipped too, because based on how much we're doing here. Add status. Sure. What is restore HP automatically or near death? No. Gold helmet. It's probably really weak, to be honest, because gold is not exactly a strong material. Okay. Amaranth. We want accuracy plus, which you don't have. Bird killer, MP attack, man eater, antibody locomotion. I guess we're doing counter because I don't have some of these abilities that you want me to have. I'm fine with you having a chat here. Whilst you're having a hack and smash. Zidane needs level up and ability up off, which I never learned them, so they're automatically off. Distract. Again, I don't have. Good. Alert, counter. Man-eater, locomotion. Keep ability up, seeing as how I'm down low. Devil killer, accuracy plus. Gamble, why not? Okay, that seems fine. It's simple chemistry. Bronze greater than silver. You mean the opposite? Bronze is not greater than silver. It's not greater than gold. I think you mean the opposite. Unless you intended those to be arrows over. Bronze to silver to gold to platinum to diamond. All right. Also, okay, so I have charge permanently learned. That's good. That's good, at least. That's really good. At least I don't have to worry about that. All right. So, now we can finally press forward after the final shopping sequence of the game, hopefully. I'm hoping I can get past this, though. You have to avoid the lights. Go! Thank you. Okay. Don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight. Okay. Alright. Set this to 4. There we go. And this is just the whole elevator sequence that you're intended to mess around with and get some treasure chests and search and stuff and get some more fights and experience for the stuff upcoming. But that is not going to be the case for us. If I can, I'm honestly just going to take these fights so I can get some free XP. And hopefully learn a few abilities in some of these characters. Make things a little bit safer for myself now that I'm starting to reach the end where it's dicey at best. Okay, now we just hop in the elevator. Also, Zakin's really low on MP. Oh, wow, I don't have anything. It's to be expected. Alright, well, Sidane's gonna have to deal. What the heck are you guys playing with? Is Nat still whipping out the Ouija? Who's Dr. Fat Caddy man? I was random, he was Ganon. Nice. Rude. Well, dang it. Well, that would have made things easier if Steiner had trance. I ended it by chucking Wario's bike off stage at him. It's awesome. Okay, and apparently that weapon for Amaranth with add status can just inflict death. That's awesome. The off stage is 50 chance dead. Yeah, Leg does that. I'm not gonna heal. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to heal. Probably. Gonna have to deal. No fights, no fights, no fights, no fights. Okay, come on. Come on. Also, I probably shouldn't have healed. Dang it, I have charge. Okay, well, made it to here. I'm gonna start another save. Because now comes another sequence of 3. And I also like how the Moogle warns you. It's just like, hey, you're about to launch some serious shit when you walk out here. Yeah, I know. Don't gotta warn me about it. But I'm actually very happy the Moogle warns you about it, because, yeah, this is just another sequence of 3 fights, but these are like 3 actual boss fights, not 3 just powerful enemies. Okay, Silver Dragon, show me what you got. Oh, well. Got a death for Amaranth right off the beginning. That's grand. Oh, that's not going to be good. Oh. This is bad. Good miss. Charge if you can. Oh, I think I'm dead. Nope, not dead. That's a plus. Hi, Mel. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this is fine. Everything is going as planned. I'm gonna wait for the attack. Dang it, it's another shockwave. Which means, again, probably only Steiner will survive. Yep. Come on. Oh my god, these Steiner coming in hot with these dodges. Also, why did I attack with Zidane? Oh, Guard and missed. Okay. Okay, well, that's one fight down. Kerchow. That's also kind of bad though. I'm not ending these fights with people alive, which is a problem. Because they kind of need to learn abilities and stuff. And if Steiner's the only one who had it, or Steiner and Zidane are the only ones who stayed alive, that means they're the only ones that got AP. And we're starting with low health. Oh, that's actually neat. This should actually be fine then. Wave, who are you killing? And natural miss. Well done, Freya. And Zidane doesn't have any extra MP. So he's not dishing out the damage that he probably should. Kill, which is fine, because that means I can get 3 attacks off. Thanks to charge. Oh, come on, Freya. Who are you flaring? Steiner! Don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Oh, that's perfect, actually. That's actually perfect. Because once the entire party's in critical HP, charge will make every single one of them have a free extra attack. So this should maybe finish. This will certainly hurt a lot. There it goes. You fool. You shouldn't have put Steiner into critical HP. Take care, Ned, if you're heading out for some IRL stuff. Thanks for hanging out. And for beating up Dr. Fat Caddy for a bit. Oh yeah, charge strats are the main strat for the speedrun at this point in the game. Which is incredibly risky because you get to keep your entire party at almost no HP. Meaning you're basically dead in a wrong move. Okay. Hi, Kuja. Nice of you to show up to the party. And also we were fighting Garland, basically the ruler of Terra. Who actually created all the genomes, the monkey people, on Terra, including Zidane and Kuja. And Kuja and Zidane were kind of sent to Terra to speed up the death process, or to Gaia to speed up the death process of Gaia. Oh, that's a good start. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Well, I guess I'll just do that instead. Probably should have did that with a different character. Keep my options available. Demi's fine. Demi won't kill. Apparently Demi can kill. That's new. Charge. Oh no. Oh sweet. That'll work though. Thank you, Autolife. Coming in clutch. Come on, Freya. Now's not the time. I'm gonna have to heal whoever this hits. Actually, no, it's fine. Charge, attack, attack, attack. Might as well just go all out. They should have their ATBs back in time for whatever Kuja's gonna throw out next. I am showing you my true power. Okay, I just want to see who gets hit. That's fine, because then we should just be able to charge and this should finish. Come on, you can do it! That, I shouldn't have attacked with Amaranth, but that should be fine, this should finish. There it is. Whew. Whew. Alright. That's disc 3 down. But also say hi to Trance Kuja. Because of course the evil villain has an extra form. An extra form that is very powerful. Indeed. There's no trance music, but the beginning of disc 4 has an excellent FMV cutscene that I'm really looking forward to seeing again because it's just awesome. And yeah, true form's out. Kuja finally shows his tail that he's been hiding this whole time to hide the fact that he's from Terra. And goodbye, Garland. And because the king is never quite dead, Garland just has a few parting words for Kuja. Kuja kind of thinks he's immortal because he was a created being, intended to destroy Gaia and speed up the energy sucking process that Terra has. But Kuja is kind of built with an expiration date. So Kuja will just kind of die eventually. And Kuja takes this surprisingly well. Takes it very well. And in response to that, just destroys all of Terra. Basically, it goes full, if I can't have it, no one has it. Going full Frieza, yeah. Thanks, Kuja. All right, time to get the heck out of here. Is this the end? Not yet. We are almost at the final area of the game. This is the end of Disc 3. Disc 4 is just the final area of the game. Also, hi, eyes. So yeah, we're almost at the end. Almost at the end. We only have 7 boss fights left. 8 boss fights left. 8 boss fights left, and then we're done with the entire game. But again, this is all very concerning. This last part of the game is not like fully intended for you to beat at the rate at which we're beating it, or just at the low level. It's a lot of boss fights. Yeah, welcome to the end of the game. Endgame always has an exceptional amount of boss fights to deal with. Alright. Rescue these peeps. Need to save the rest of the genomes while Terra is just collapsing thanks to Kuja. And I guess we're not gonna do night strats according to this on this speedrun guide. We're not gonna do night strats against Nova Dragon, which is risky. Which is very risky to not use night strats against Nova Dragon. But I also don't think I have the correct abilities and stuff to properly pull it off. So we're just gonna try to fight Nova Dragon per usual. I'm sure it'll work out well for us. It probably won't. It probably won't. This is fine. Who has a this is fine? Oh, it's just the BTTV. It's awesome. Put those in the middle of a bunch of bar burns, and you got the meme itself right there. As well as personally. As well as just tiny text, like the tiny text that adds berry and says banana bread. Just have that as this is fine in the middle of a bunch of bar burn. We made it out of Terra before it collapsed, which is nice. There you go. Also with the cup of coffee. The oof cup of coffee. That's excellent. This is fine. Alright, we survived. Everything is perfectly fine now. nothing could possibly be going wrong after Terra got destroyed while it was still attached to Gaia. Except for all the souls from Gaia, or from Terra, are now flooding back into Gaia as the mist that returns. Which spells death. All sorts of death for the entire world, because Kuja's just kind of on a full-blown kill everything. Oops. I will insert the correct disc, sorry. There we go. So yeah, Kuja's still alive. Still on a heckin' tirade to destroy everything. And yeah, he wasn't satisfied with just Terra dying. Kind of wants to kill more things. Because of course he does. And we are also relocating the genes, the last survivors from Terra, and putting them alongside the Black Mages in Black Mage Village. Because they are very much alike, in that they were empty vessels, fits chock full of soul energy, and given form and life. So now they can learn about the world together. Learn to coexist with the people that are alive. Okay, Steiner, or Freya, and Amaranth. Okay. I'm going to... Aoife tree's right here? It is, okay. I'm gonna quick save, so I don't have to go through that cutscene if we fail. Because yeah, I'm gonna be safety saving constantly from now until the end of the game. Because I fully expect that I'm going to fail. Somewhere along the lines. I didn't say to increase that. Huh, I wonder what this portal could be on top of the Aoife tree. The Aoife tree that was the link between Terra and Gaia. Also, amazing FMV. That's a lot of silver dragons. Oh, they're getting wiped out. Oh, that was a little glitch. They're wiping them out by the hundreds. Thanks, Sid. I really appreciate the help. Oh, we're getting chased. That's no good. Oh, catching up. Oh, the block. Thanks, Beatrix. I appreciate it. Our friends have our back. Let's go. And just one casual, very powerful dragon in the way. Okay, so Amaranth's going to be throwing wing edges if I have them. That's not a good start. That's actually perfectly fine. Come on. Keep Freya available. I think that's a counter move. Okay, that's fine. Throw the wing edge. I'll wait until something happens. Nope. Dang it, I shouldn't have waited. I shouldn't have gone for the attack there. That's bad. People are probably dying for this. Yep. Well, Frey's back at least. I hope that doesn't happen again anytime soon. Oh, that's bad. I think it might be good. Nope, fine. Good. Turns out the equipment that was selected for the speedrun route catches for a lot of possible outcomes, which is good. And Aerial Slash should honestly just heal everyone. Except for Freya. Because Freya doesn't have the one piece of equipment that she needs. Gosh, dang it. The stinking counterattack. Well, at least it gets free 2 attacks. Please heal Zidane. Uh-oh. Is this gonna confuse everyone? No, it just kills. Freya, that's fine. Okay, you get an extra 2 attacks in. Please kill. Oh, God. The whiff. Amaranth. Why? This is problematic. Okay, come on. Come on. I'm gonna wait. Shockwave will probably kill off everyone. Except for Steiner, again. Yep. Screw it. I don't think it's recoverable, so I'm just gonna try and go for the kill with Steiner. That's fine. Come on, Steiner, you got it. You got this. Thank you for the heal. Oh, so close. Oh, well, there's a counterattack. Oh. Come on. Hey. I'll take it. I have no idea how this is gonna affect the later parts, because I'm assuming I'm supposed to be also learning abilities, so I'm probably not supposed to be having everyone dead at various points in boss fights that give you a ton of ability points. Oh, but actually, I think that'll give Freya, or that should have mastered Steiner's MP attack. So that should hopefully allow us to do some other stuff. Okay. Now to invade this brand new portal thingy into what the frack is this? This is where the game goes just like full old school Final Fantasy. Lots of worlds colliding, and this is the core of everything that ever was, and all sorts of that kind of stuff. So there's going to be a lot of confusing imagery. Also, everyone's like dead. Abilities are actually going to equip first. Amaranth gets the Jade Armlet. Steiner gets Diamond Gloves. Zidane gets, or Freya gets Mithril Helm and Fairy Earrings. Zidane gets the Rebirth Ring and the Enkai Armlet. Abilities. Zidane takes on auto life by taking off Bird Killer, and Eater, and Counter. Need alert and body temp if I can. That'll work. Yeah. Or no. Shoot, I don't have body temp. Dang it. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Guess we'll put on Bird Killer. Steiner, HP 20 off. Man Eater off. Devil Killer and body temp. Again, I don't have body temp, so that's a problem. I guess we'll just keep you nice and healthy then. Freya, Bird Killer, Maneater. In favor of cover and body temp. We'll also do restore HP. Why not? And go for Devil Killer. Amaranth, take off Maneater and put on body temp. But he's fine. Okay. I'm gonna risk it and try to get to the save point with this terrible HP. Come on, get me to the save point. It's like right here. Thank you. Okay. Whew. All right. I'm gonna be saving at every chance I can get, because this place is like instant death everywhere. There's some other ultimate weapons that you can possibly get. But I'm not gonna risk it for the Freya's ultimate, as well as the speedrun guide doesn't say we need it. Oh. And I may be dead. and I may be dead. I have everyone in critical HP, which should speed things up. Luckily, got a very lucky ATB charge at the beginning. Okay. We're not gonna get the tower. It's not gonna make a difference. These heckin' fights will make a difference though. Not good. Please don't be an iron giant. Oh, it's an iron giant. Oh, for the love of God, run. Run. Okay, he casted protect, so whew. Whew. Okay. Whew. Very lucky. Very, very lucky there. Oh, come on. My luck is only gonna last for so long. Oh, good. Just get the heck out of here. Oh my goodness. Thank you for these ATBs. But I wasn't fast enough. Uh-oh. That hit Freya. Well, Freya's down. Okay, go. That's fine. We have enough Phoenix Downs. This should be okay. This should also be okay in general. Ooh, maybe I should have kept all those Phoenix Downs and not kept the high potions. Because, yeah, that's big oof. If I fail. Okay, so this should be a boss fight. Yep. Okay. Alright, I probably shouldn't have dropped all my ethers. Luckily, this boss only has single target attacks, but does have a very bad desperation move that we need to account for. Give Steiner a good start. That's not a good start. That's fine. Oh, Steiner only has 20 MP. That's bad. Luckily, I have elixirs and stuff. I'm gonna keep Amaranth available to... Oh, I might have to elixir Steiner. That was a good protect. Ooh, good miss. Do me a charge. Everything's fine so far. Good protect. Wow, I'm getting very good RNG. I am very happy about this. Frey is doing an excellent job of guarding and then missing, or in having the attacks become misses. I want to wait. See what happens before I initiate another charge. That's fine. Alright, I think we won this. Should win it with this round of attacks. Ooh, wow, good crit sighting. Nice. Nice. Stream froze. Maybe give it a refresh? Everything seems fine on my end. Also, this is why we have auto life on someone, because at this level, that outright kills everyone. Wow, Steiner survived that on his own. That's actually very odd. Yeah, it might be on your end. Everything seems fine on my end. Streamlabs is not giving me any warnings or anything. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, though, because heck, if I haven't done many other situations before where things just ended, their stream was just rough. I'll just keep Sidane at full HP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be stingy with my item usages here. I should have kept more Phoenix Downs. I knew I was gonna have to be using a ton, but I wasn't expecting quite this ton. Hi, crazy person. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's fine. Just a lot of just memories in this game, or in this portion of the game, which is specifically called Memoria for a reason. For this very specific reason. Please, no encounters. Okay, no encounters. Every room that I'm not getting encounters is a good room on my end. Is there no save point? Is there no save point? So that's bad. That's really bad. There's gotta be a save point after the next boss, though. I'd prefer not to have to repeat the Malorus fight again. Please, no counters. Oh, thank you. All right. This is Final Fantasy IX. Also, hi, Drew Sucks. Thanks for stopping by. We're basically at the end of the game, so I guess spoils for an incredibly old game. Need to pick up this weapon. Need to equip said weapon, as well as a bunch of other stuff. Zidane needs... Why do you have the ribbon? Was I supposed to unequip the ribbon? Okay, that's... I don't know what you're supposed to have. That's not good. Zidane gets the ribbon, Amaranth gets the rune claws. Freya, I don't have Barbet, but Freya gets the rebirth ring. I guess you're gonna get the gold helmet instead. Freya needs Dragon Killer, which she doesn't have because I'm a dingus. just giving you a heads up, just in case. I can take that off and give me auto life. I think this should be fine. It should be fine. I am a certified dingus. Also, welcome back, Matt. Alright. Also, okay, so don't attack with floated enemy or floated targets. Charge doesn't count. Ah, that's a bad start. being in low is fine. That's fine. Not if it's on Steiner, though. Oh, that sucks. Steiner's gonna have to drop. Drop being charged, which stinks. And gonna wait out for hopefully some good stuff for the next turn. What? A silence. And I sold all my status effect healing stuff. That's really bad. Okay, it doesn't stop charge. So that's a plus. Apparently silence only stops like sword magic. So whatever. That literally does like nothing then. Keep smacking away. Jetfire. That sounds bad. Oh no, that's a clean wipe. Because that causes heat and I don't have body temp. Because I didn't follow the guide from the beginning. Fuck. Well, I forgot that he had an ability that causes heat. And I don't have body temp. Sorry. Well, our luck had to run out at some point, and it stinks that it happened there, because I'm pretty sure there was like a save point in the next room after that boss fight. Now we gotta make it back through there, which is a long shot to happen in general. Not playing another FF that you finish 7, because I know it's the best one. I don't think it's the best one. It's very much, or FF7 is very much the one that everyone remembers the most fondly, as well as it was, yeah, it's the most well known, and it was the one that like brought RPG. It brought JRPGs into the more mainstream in the West. But yeah, I still haven't even beaten FF7 because like every time I try, I eventually just drop it. Yeah, no one remembers FF9. Like some people remember FF10 or FF8. But 9 is usually the forgotten one, which is very disappointing because quite honestly, I feel it's the best one. I got to Casey. I think that's probably about when I stopped. It's 1.2. I don't know. I like tried to pick up and play Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy 7 quite a few times to no avail. Because I keep getting just slightly farther than I did the last time, and then I just kind of get like, and then I just kind of drop it. I'll have to, quite honestly, it might be the game I stream next on this morning stream. Just because I just need to beat it at some point. And why not? Nowish. It'll take an eternity. Nah, probably won't. Probably, I'll have to look and see what I want to do next for these Tuesday morning streams. I conquer it for your gamer pride. And couldn't figure out how to leave the casino's pit. Yeah. The whole casino area is weird. As far as I remember. But then again, I still don't remember a whole lot of it. Alright. How is this gonna start? Good start there. Attack. Phoenix down. I'll wait until they do the next move. Reflect is fine. Steiner doesn't have any MP. Let's go for a basic attack because I keep forgetting that I have MP attack on Steiner when I'm probably not supposed to. Elixir Steiner. Freya is not getting so lucky on the misses from last time. I'm probably gonna run out of Phoenix Downs at this rate though, which is bad. Please don't be on Steiner. Okay, it's fine, it's on a character I'm not gonna do anything with. So long as the character doesn't do anything, heat does nothing. It'll eventually just wear off. But the problem is that heat is an effect where if that character... Never mind, it also works with charge. Oh no! Oh no! That's really bad. Okay, we didn't finish. Still didn't finish. We're gonna have to do something special now. Jump. Attack, attack, attack. Please finish. No! Amaranth! I think I'm dead. Not only because of that, because I think the jump might kill. Okay, jump didn't kill. We're still okay. Still okay, somehow. That's bad. This is gonna hit and kill Freya. I have to wait until there's a proper chance. No! Okay, she missed. Jump, attack, attack, attack. Please, no. Who is gonna get the insta kill? No! Please miss. Oh my god. Freya's the only one who had body temp. Please finish. Please finish the fight. How do you still have so much health left? Okay, never mind. Whew. All right. Survived. Barely. That wipes everyone, but because Freya was in the air, she doesn't get hit by it. Look at that victory pose. Just like, you did it. Everyone's just lying on the ground dead. I wish more games did that. It's awesome. It's just like, yeah, you won by having someone just dodge the attack while everyone else just sacrificed themselves. Okay. Okay, we need to... I'm gonna... Elixir Steiner for safety. Oh, come on. Probably should have elixired Zidane for safety, but we'll have to deal. Just please don't kill everyone. Okay, that should be fine. I think this lad casts haste on himself, or reflect on himself every turn to start off the fight. Okay. Okay. I can make it through this area as well. That would be very nice. Also, Nat, the task speedrun of this was a commentated task, which is super awesome because they literally go through what they do or what they did and how they manipulated everything, and had the RNG pointer pointing to where it is in the RNG table. Yeah. It was actually really interesting, and I learned a lot of fancy stuff. A lot of stuff that you can't obviously replicate in real-time runs because the amount of RNG manipulation is absurd. But these rain effects like cause the RNG table to just go haywire. It does it in Burmecia early in the game, and it does it especially on that screen. Like, the RNG is just out of control on that, because for some reason the rain effects are linked to whatever is determining RNG. The rune claws, amaranth, rune claws. I guess we'll do that. Give Freya MP attack. Zidane needs the ribbon. Freya needs rebirth ring. Barboat, which I don't have. You can have. Oh, fairy rings. That'll work. I will gladly put on body temp instead of locomotion. Alrighty, Nat. Get yourself a good heckin' eat. No, like, it's... I have no idea, but it's super interesting. Could watch the first... watch that task video where they get to Burmecia and they do some explanation. Because, yeah, generating RNG is odd. In any sense of the word. It's just supposed to be an adjustment for Freya to get auto life. But I also really want MP attack. Well, hopefully this will work. Hopefully this will work. Probably won't, but let's try. Dodo game? What's a dodo game? Okay, let's try this again. Shall we? Okay, who are you absorbing magic from? That's fine. Get a full round of assault here. waiting to see what his next move is before I select. Come on. Still got a lot of attacks left. Absorb strength. That should be fine. I mean, it'll weaken Steiner's attack, but Steiner's not even getting attacks off at this point. He's just using charge. Wait to see what his next move is. What are you doing? Absorb MP's fine. Good. Okay, so this should finish. This should finish. I don't have MP for MP attack anymore, though, which stinks. Because I sold all my heckin' ethers. Like a dangus. Got 3 more attacks in us. Because MP attack is a 50% damage increase. There we go. There we go. I'll take it. Yeah, it's Tiamat. It's fine. Did it. There, now I should be able to save. I hope. Actually, I don't even think I took any damage to that fight. Which is fine by me. No! Although I do still need to make it to the save point. Which is still tricky. Oh, I really wish it wasn't an Iron Giant. Flee, dang you. Okay, that's fine. So long as it doesn't do cleave. If it does cleave, there's potential where I could just outright fail. Also, hold on. Freya should probably have those enemies physical accuracy. Probably take off that and put on add status. Just gonna keep risking it because I don't have much for healing items. Heck, Dr. Fat Caddy, that's a new fancy color you got there. Oh, come on. Please, just no Iron Giant and no cleave. No Iron Giant, no cleave. No Iron Giant, no cleave. It's not easy being green. Okay, good. This guy just cast Reflect immediately, so we're safe. Okay. Come on, there's gotta be a save point nearby. Nope, I don't trust this screen. This is a long screen. This is a very long screen. I'm not trusting it to allow us to get through. My good for eyes seeing so many bright colors. Go to a slightly muted green. Or a slightly darker green. Or you can go back to pink. Pink is tried and true. Okay, who are we fighting? Good, Iron Giants. Ugh. Escape, you fools. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's just a simple fix with the Phoenix down. I have only 12 Phoenix Downs left. No, this screen sucks. It's impossible to tell what direction you're supposed to hold. Oh, bad. Oh, good. Okay, got it off. Got the fleet off. Everything in this place just like reeks of being able to one-shot me in worst case scenarios. Okay, thank you. All right, we made it past. We made it to the next save point. I think once we reach the final area, we might have to go back to the airship and go to a shop, because because I'm very low on basically everything. Oh, hi, Behemoth. That's a bad fight. Just run. Oh, good miss. Turns out having distract on is very helpful. Okay. And if I wanted to, I could go for an optional boss fight right now, but I'm not gonna do that. Because hidden underneath that weird outcropping shell / rock to the right that kind of looks like a whale, there's a hidden boss fight that once you beat is also the best synthesis shop in the game. Also, Queen is drowning because he's not believing hard enough. Or because they aren't believing hard enough, sorry. Queen is defined as a she, he in the game. And I should respect that. Also, I forgot to do... Okay, I'm fine. So fight another boss soon, and I forgot to do a menu. Okay. So we want... Steiner needs diamond gloves, which I already have. Oh, I must have missed something there. Freya gets mithril helm and fairy earrings. Zidane gets the rebirth ring and the mantra band, which I don't think. Oh, I do have also. I guess Steiner can go for the ribbon to make him safe. Absorbs water and wind. I will take that any day. Especially when we're going to be fighting a wind boss. Zidane needs auto life. Freya needs body temp cover and locomotion. No, she doesn't have locomotion. Good. Maneater, whatever. It's fine. Wish I had an ether for Amaranth, but we'll have to deal. Alright, well, let's try. Most likely fail. Alright. Hi, Kraken. How are you doing? You're a little bit of a sour face. Okay, freeze to start. I'm gonna wait. See what happens there, please. That's fine. Charge, Amaranth, spray. I'm hoping I don't. Oh, dang it, I probably should have been holding ATB. I don't know what you're gonna do next. Heck! Ah, and there goes that. Probably shouldn't have waited, but I think that's that tentacle down. Okay, that's good. Hopefully I can take that other tentacle down soon. Okay, Zydane's back. It's plus. Dang it, who gets frozen? Please, Freya? Good, she's immune. So right tentacle. I'm just gonna all out assault the right tentacle because it'll default onto Kraken if the right tentacle gets taken out. Charge can't be countered, and that should be enough to weaken the tentacle. Yeah, that tentacle will be down in the next physical attack, or it should be. Yep, there it goes. Now we wait and see what happens. Leg. That's fine. Dang it, you have counters? How did that get triggered? Okay, that's water on all. Oh, bugger. Luckily, Steiner has the ribbon. Steiner's just playing it safe. Wait, and hopefully we'll be fine. Another water guy. Ooh. Zidane into charge. No, gosh dang it, Zidane had auto life. Why does Zidane always have auto life when I don't remember that Zidane is auto life? Go down. So dang it, Zidane will for sure go down this time. It's fine. Get another 2 attacks off here. Probably just keep attacking the Zidane because Freya's immune. You know what? Fine. Whatever. You keep doing water gun only, so fine. We'll see if we can't just finish you with regular attacks because you're not using basic attacks ever. And apparently water guns. No! Okay. Whew. I didn't realize that you had a counter. Steiner? Whew, with these misses. Wow, with these misses. There it is. Ay, ay. This is rough. That's one more fight down. This is fine. So now we need to... I have 2 elixirs. One's gonna have to go outright to Steiner just to get his MP back up. No, don't give me these encounters now. I'm in between boss fights. Don't do this to me. Oh, hi. Okay, that's probably death for someone. Yep, death for Amaranth. Because of course it is. Things are not going hot. Okay. So now... Yeah, I'm just hoping I can make it to the next thing. Also, did I not get... Okay, we're fine. Oh, we need to do equip section here, coronet, Gaia gear, and ribbon, Amaranth needs the Chimera armlet, Freya needs the Venetia shield, Steiner, Venetia shield, and Mithril helm. Then I need to fill in whatever I'm missing. Devil Killer will probably work out well in this fight. Steiner. So I want... It's a shadow. It's just kind of not good options. Just gonna go for increased strength. Steiner abilities. I still don't have body temp, right? Yep. Good. And ability up off in favor of antibody. Auto float? Oh, I have auto float. That's nice. Shoot. This guy counts as bird, right? Sure. Freya gets covering body temp off and gets antibody and auto float. When did I get auto float on everyone? Zidane gets locomotion antibody. Maybe I'll give... No, we don't want auto regen. Boy, let's go for counter. Why not? And Amaranth had no switch. But it does have locomotion now. So I'll do that. Put on Devil Killer and add status, I suppose. This should hopefully go well. Revive, don't need more ethers. Okay. This should hopefully work. Okay. It should hopefully work. Apparently this fight's super easy according to the strategy guide. Not the strategy guide, but Um, the speedrun guide I'm following. The speedrun guide I'm following specifically says, takes 9 hits, goes down like a bitch because you're immune to almost everything. Thank you, speedrun guide. All right. Hi, Lich. Start off with charge if I can. That earthquake will probably kill Amaranth and maybe Zidane. Nope. Oh, that stinks. That means that charge isn't doing squat. It's just getting Freya to attack again. Is fine, I guess. Charge probably isn't really worth it to just have 2 people attack. Doom is fine. Let's go for all out attack here. How's winning? It's going well so far, surprisingly. Want to wait. Level 5 death. Who's level 5? If anyone. I think this should be fine. Nope. Zidane, quick, do Phoenix down. Steiner, quick, do charge. Freya's gonna have to hold ATB so that Steiner doesn't die to Doom before he gets a chance to do charge. Go for the attack. Steiner's gonna die. Thanks to Doom. Should be fine. Amaranth's dead. I'm just gonna keep Venom Powder. I think everyone has antibody on. Okay, so this should hopefully kill with this charge because it's going to get 3 extra attacks on him. I think that's it. No, there it is. Whew. All right, now I just got to make it to the next save point. And then I'll probably be running back to a shop somewhere if I can, because wow. Also, over here is where you would normally pick up. I'm just gonna be super safe. This would be where you normally pick up the Excalibur 2 is right over here. But because I'm currently at 1330, an hour and a half too late to get the Excalibur 2, there's nothing there, unfortunately. Curses. And yeah, console exclusive priority, I guess would be a way to describe that. Probably because Sony provided with some extra publishing, not publishing money, but support in some way, shape, or form to get that exclusivity or that priority. Okay. And this wouldn't be a Final Fantasy if it didn't have a crystal of some sort. So how about an entire crystal world? Okay, made it through one screen. Didn't make it through another. But yeah, this is where we're running away. We are especially running away because Crystal World fights are a bit different, a bit difficult, being that they're crystallized versions of the last 4 bosses we just fought. And this is why I healed everyone up, because I just want to get to the next save point. Because the next save point, I think, allows me to go back to the airship. Which I'm hoping I don't have to also run back through all this, but now I should have a hefty amount of money that I can use and just go to any shop and purchase, like max Phoenix Downs, potions, elixirs, hopefully. Tents at the very least, so I can get some, stinking MP back. Ooh, I made it through that screen without any bad. Oh my god. Whew. I made it. Barely, but I made it. All right, well. It's very hard to make out what things even look like. Yeah. So, because I just saved, and because I'm anal, I'm gonna do another save. I'll show you what the next boss fight's gonna look like and why I'm gonna have to go back to the airship and get a bunch of healing items. I just saved, but we need to double check. I'm not gonna change any of my equipment or everything because I'm expecting this to completely fail. Say hello to the main crystal. The crystal that is apparently the source of all life, and because Kuja doesn't exactly like the fact that he's going to die, he wants to destroy everything. So that's what he's gonna do him best to do. To just destroy the crystal that makes all life. Good. Thanks, Kuja. I think someone has auto life equipped because it's the only way you get to survive this fight. Oh wow, I forgot to heal Amaranth too, so this is doubly just gonna not work out in our favor. Hi, death guys! Lovely as ever. If you survive this, Zidane, best of luck. So Meteor does a wide range of damage. So it did 1600 to Steiner, but it only did, okay, never mind. I guess Zidane didn't have auto life on. Good. And this is why the FF9 speed run is incredibly difficult. This fight right here just has a chance of just like, you're done. It's not a whole lot you can do. Zidane barely even got a chance to stand up. That's rude. And, oh, miss. Critical miss, and I'm out of Phoenix Downs. This is why I need to go back. Because it's like, what can you do? What can you do? Close. Oh, that actually gives us a little bit of time. Or it gives us no time whatsoever. So you immediately followed up with the Twister. That's probably going to kill. Yep, yeah, there we go. Annihilated. Yeah. This is going to be rough. Because we only have 3 boss fights left. But it's going to be heckin' rough. And while... Yeah, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. I need to get back to the airship so I can go to a town and purchase a bunch of items. I'm hoping Black Mage Village has many of the potential stuff that I was supposed to have. Oh, it takes us to the entrance, which means I might have to run through and get past all these random encounters again. Why is this the only one that takes us to the airship? It isn't. Okay, well, rip. Wait, no. Does this take us back? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to run through all of this nonsense again. Which stinks. But it's what we gotta do, because we need some heckin' healing items. That's for sure. Black Mage Village is right here. Yes. No? Yeah, right here. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna have to park elsewhere. Oh, I'm gonna have to step my way through. Come on. You can do it. God dang it. Oh, good. These fights aren't influenced by the step counter. Say hello to Ragtime Doll. Who asks you trivia from the game. It was written by Lord Aphon. False. Hit that false. It's Lord Avon. You fool. Haha! We did it. Good job, us. We got some money. It's so strange. All right, what was some of the equipment that I was missing? Actually, I'm just gonna look and see what equipment I still need more so. I need to tent. I also need to rest if I can. Inspect. Yeah, I have 3 Phoenix Downs left. Okay. Hello. Please let me rest. Now I got my MP back. Let's see what the weapon shop has for us. Do they have anything that we still need? Purchase. That's literally not what we need in the slightest. Good. This literally has none of the equipment that we need. Great. How about the synthesis shop? Otherwise, we're just going to purchase a ton of items and head back to Memoria. No, don't go up. Talk. I didn't know there was a treasure chest there. Masamune. Dual claws. Golden skull cap. Like a lot of the stuff I like didn't even know was like real items. Also, I have no idea where you get the reflect ring. Can we make the reflect ring? I'm gonna see if we can't make the reflect ring. That area has an item shop too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Deguero and see if we can't make a reflect ring, because that seems like it's gonna be important for the Transkuja fight. Please don't get me another ragtime doll. Go. Deguero is way the heck on the other side of the world. Good. What kind of foons did you munch, Nat? Also, welcome back. BBQ wings. Ooh. Excellent choice. Very good. Oh, it's here. There it is. There's the smell. If I technically wanted some XP, this is also a good grinding spot because it gets you the most powerful basic enemy in the game. You almost choked your way. No. Don't enjoy, or don't, I was just gonna say, like, don't enjoy things while eating. That's not what I mean. Don't do things that are gonna make you potentially choke whilst eating. Can I make the reflector? No. I specifically said I didn't want to say that. Reflect ring, an Anklet, and a Madane's ring. Can I make both of those? I can. Oh, though I don't have any paradots. Well, there goes that. You can't purchase paradots. Bone ring, bone wrist, and stardust rod I could probably find elsewhere, but paradots I can't find elsewhere. Actually, right here. Never mind. But I have no ore, and I don't have any softs. Never mind. Never mind. I guess we're just gonna get healing items. Purchase a ton. Just max out on that. Get a few tents. I don't think I need any. Just in case, let's just purchase a ton of stuff. There. There. We won't have to worry about healing items. Cease now. It's not what I said. Okay. It's already canon. Cease. It is not canon. Not yet. Not ever, actually. Also, thank you for misspelling my name, so it's not actually attributed to me, Dr. Fat Caddy. No. Cease. Cease the name. That name is not. That's not me name. And this should take us right next to the save point, which lost the save. There we go. That's also not right. All right. Let's make another new save, because why not? All right. Sure, I suppose. But I need to heckin' use the bathroom, so I'll be back in just a sec. All right. Let's do this. Also, what the heck were you guys doing in the meantime? What the heck were you guys doing? Posting clips? What are you doing? I'm playing the game after using the restroom. And we now need to, unfortunately, walk all the way back to that area and deal with all the random encounters along the way. Those, of course, we do. So this might take a while. Wait, is everyone at? Yeah, everyone's at full MP. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna grab the tower. Because we're probably gonna need any little bit of damage increase we can get. Consume of tower. Nothing happened. We're just mostly running away from everything. And oh, nice miss. I did not watch those clips. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get back to where I was. Too pro for you? No. I just need to get heckin' back there. And I want to get back there first. How rude. I'm sorry, I'll watch it in a bit. Let me get back to the save point right before the final bosses. Gosh dang it. Clips are temporary. They're not temporary. You can post them whenever you feel like. Like that. Come on, run, you fools. It's fine. Will you run already? Okay, not that many rooms left, but we're probably gonna get like 5 more encounters. And there's one. Maybe my prediction will stay true. Okay, now that's even another clip I don't have to watch apparently. Just run, you fools. Neat. Thank you for dropping Zidane's health down to 1. I appreciate it. Let's just heal the full as we can. Get the heck over there. Oh, come on. It's like at the loading zone. Can't work with me here, game. That's 2. More clips even. So many Hemkin clips. Gosh dang it. Possibly. I mean, it happens often. Screw it, I'm taking a... I was gonna say I'm taking a free fight if I can. But then... this nonsense is happening. Just take a free fight. Give me a level up or 2. Just to make things a little bit safer. Yeah, Spooky also introduces herself by banning you. Please, are you... okay, thank you. At least I don't have to worry about that. Also, when did I have an ad status that does darkness? It's fine. Just finish the fight, please. There we go. I have tents to recover MP, so that'll help. Like, so many levels up just from defeating one fight. That's how underleveled we are. I just want to safely make it out of this stinking area. Up. Ooh, nice. Actually made it through that room without a fight. It's a pretty long one. Ah, jinxed it. Jinxed it. I guess we can take this fight too. Why not? Let's go for a bit of safety here, because we're already past the point where we would get Excalibur 2. And I just want to heckin' beat this game at this heckin' low of a level. Down. Do a strike. Come on. Please stop killing my team. I said please stop killing my team. Crap. Well, Zidane didn't get any experience there, but Zidane has a little bit of extra levels. So I should just even up the party a bit. Yeah, now we're at like 30. It's entirely possible that I could enter an infinite chain of like having to use Phoenix Downs. I wouldn't put it past this game. Still disappointed I couldn't get the Excalibur 2. It stinks. Alright. Crystal World, we're back. Not gonna take any of these fights though. These fights are rough. Yeah, no thanks. Goodbye. Oh, please don't hit Zidane with this. Come on. Good. Because that's exactly what I expected this thing can happen. When people in this community stream now last night when almost everyone in chat, I was like, yeah. It's like a lot of people are streaming. Which is wonderful and difficult at the same time. Because it's just like, yay, neat, lots of people are streaming and you can enjoy a lot of different people, but also there's a lot of people streaming. Well, that one I'm expecting of picking times that other people stream, because I mean, most of us are in like US, Canada. I think Palpro's from Mexico. But yeah, afternoon in the US time zones is when most people have the capability to stream, as well as most people's capability to watch. So I can understand why, gosh dang it, most people would actually choose to do that. That time frame. Gosh dang it, come on. Wouldn't you stream about once a week around noon? Yeah. You're used to stream at early times. Oh, sorry. Gosh. That was a bad time for a sneeze. Really? The one shot on Steiner. Okay, well, leave Steiner's floating dead body behind. Later, Steiner. I'm using up all my potions just to get back to the fight. This is ridiculous. Come on. Oof. If you were just on your phone because of like a nosebleed or something at school. A free hour during school. Study break or study hall? Yeah, study hall is typically what it's called in America. To which most people don't study during it. Most people just use it as a time to chat with friends and stuff. Supposed to use it to study and do homework and stuff, but yeah, most people don't. Worst blood nose I've ever had. Oh wow, jeez. That's the heckin' bloody nose. That's a lot of blood loss to make you lightheaded and potentially pass out. Okay. Tent up, have a little snooze before the final boss fight. Everything should be fine. Let's do an equip though. Zidane, the Rebirth Ring, and the Demon's Vest. Steiner needs the ribbon and Excalibur 2, but I didn't get it. Defense gloves, power belts, and just kind of fill in blanks with Amaranth. Then we want abilities. Freya, take off Float, Devil Killer, Locomotion and Antibody. In favor of HP 20, Bird Killer. I don't have Bird Killer, of course I don't. Counter. Guess we'll go for Man Killer or take off that and go for Devil Killer just in case one of them counts as it. Steiner, take off Auto Float, take off Devil Killer, Locomotion Antibody, in favor of HP 20, and counter. Devil Killer, I suppose because I don't have Bird Killer, or I do have Bird Killer. She didn't have Bird Killer. Okay. Zidane. Accuracy plus empty attack. Devil Killer. Alert. Ability up. Antibody. Locomotion in favor of auto regen. Auto life. HP 20, but I don't have HP 20. So we're just gonna go for accuracy plus and gamble defense. Zidane and Amaranth in the back row. And also thanks Speedrun Guide. I'm all healed up, right? Nope. Freya had the HP 20%. Everyone has max MP. Okay. All right. You could see my path to the bathroom. I rushed with the blood on the floor. You plug your nose. That's what happens when you get a bloody nose. You gotta plug that shit. Just squeeze that shit tight, not just let it drain from your nose. Wish I had a toothbrush. All right. Time to do the final fights of the game, hopefully. Let's try our best. Let's try our best, because this is gonna be a shit show. This fight's rough. Yeah, that's the difficulty of bloody noses. I've had it a few times where it's just that the climate's been very dry, and eventually it's just like all of a sudden out of nowhere, just, oh, got a bloody nose. That's neat. Also, the speedrun guide before this fight specifically says, prepare your anus. So that's good. This fight will be fine. Said to get any attacks if I could right off the bat. Better heckin' believe I'm gonna try. Nope, got meteored immediately. Who's dying? Everyone? Zidane got the lucky end of that stick. Which is fine for a little bit. Rude. Okay. Let's see if we can't recover. This is also why I couldn't possibly win with only 3 Phoenix Downs at the level I was at. Good. I mean, if Zidane just keeps up healing, and this specific fight has only one phase. It's just a singular boss. But that doesn't make it easy. Luckily, I can actually save after this fight, but then you got the sequence of 2 fights at the end of the game. Ooh, nice miss. You get 2 boss fights at the end of the game that you have to do in a row. God, are you freaking kidding me? Yes, if you're on a gigantic flight where you're going to be changing time differences, do your best to immediately adapt to the time frame of the place you're going to be going. Also, hi Jen, thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I would love to go to Japan too. It would be an excellent time. I might honestly win from basic counterattacks from Zidane. That's rough. Yeah, that's close. That's fine. Heals. Please don't kill Zidane. Good. Come on. It's impossible to just get my party back alive. Okay, everyone will be alive for once. Now just don't do spin again. That way I can actually get some attacks off and do some damage. Alright, healer Zidane. Please just don't death Zidane. Dang it, deathing Steiner is not helpful. Ah. Then get on that vacate. It's probably significantly well deserved. And overdue. Level 5 death. I don't think anyone's level 30. Frey might be. Yep, Frey is. Dang it. At least the charge will get a couple attacks off. Need to get up that day at 10. Take the plane for 2:30 in the afternoon. Sorry, converting to not military time. I arrive at 8:30, so I'll be awake for more than 24 hours before going to sleep again. Oof. Yeah, get to heck and sleep then. Fix that up. Dang it. Well, that healed Steiner, so this charge is just going to make Amaranth attack again. That stinks. To patriotic. It's just what I know based on the fact that America likes to do things stupidly. When it comes to units. Alright, this should end soon. That's fine. There we go. Layover is where you either get off in one location to hop onto a different plane, where there might be some downtime in between where you could nap, eat, etc. All right. Well, 2 fights left, and I have to do them in a row. Let's rest, get all of our MP back, do another menu. Zidane gets the Chimera armlet. Steiner would get the Reflector Ring, but I don't have it. Steiner abilities. HP 20 encounter in favor of auto reflect, but I don't have auto reflect. So Zidane needs auto regen off in favor of accuracy plus MP attack and bird killer. We'll also do devil man eater because we can. Also, wait, what does Chimera get me? Nothing important. Everyone is fine. Bring these two to the front row. Also, that... Never mind about everyone being at full health. Thanks, Tense. It also didn't heal all the magic. Are you kidding me? Everything seems fine now. Can Amaranth equip anything worthwhile? Man-eater, jungle defense. Sure. Yeah. That'll work. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. Hi, Kuja. Welcome to the fight, where I'll probably get destroyed. I also love this song because it starts off like his normal fight and then it becomes not. Alright. Give yourself a good sleep, Dr. Fat Caddy. And have yourself a good din as well. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, come on, Amaranth. Guarded. Go for full sweep. Wow, a blind? Okay, well, this could be bad. If not, instant wipe. Ow. Oh no, that was a reaction? That's bad. Okay, that's fine though. Zidane has his guard on that. Getting a lot of good damage off. Oh, come on. This will probably kill a lot of people. Okay. That's not good. It's fine that you're using Reflect though. Oh, I think Flare Star might be a counter attack. So I should probably use Charge to finish if I can. Please don't kill. Dang it. Oh, thank you, Auto Life. Yeah, if Flare's or if Flare Star is a counterattack, then I definitely cannot mess around anymore. It has to be charges to finish. Because charges don't get counterattacked. Good damage. Hey! One fight down. And Kuja with him final blow decides that he's going to take us with him. Is very monkey. And we're dead again. Yay, we did it. We died. But at least Kuja died too. And this is where Final Fantasy IX kind of falls on its face. This next section is just kind of like, what? Death achieved. Yeah, this is where Final Fantasy IX just kind of falls flat and has a final boss that's not the main villain of the game. just because, I don't know, there has to be some god for you to destroy. At least it wasn't that this guy was in control of it all along. It's just kind of a weird fight in general. It's fine. Must kill God at some point. Yeah. Okay, so this is risky. I'm gonna see what happens if I don't follow the guide here, because I am a little bit higher level than I'm supposed to be, but I'm also weaker than I'm supposed to be because I don't have all the proper abilities that I'm supposed to have. Because apparently there's a very specific sequence they can do with the correct damage, but I don't have Excalibur 2 on Steiner, so yeah. Freya with the Select Ring, I don't have it. Zidane with Power Belt. Aid Magic Defense. Amarant. Just kind of gonna go for it and hope for the best. Oops, didn't mean to pause. Alright. Well, let's get destroyed because we're probably gonna get killed by Grand I forget what it's called, the ultimate attack. Is it Grand Cross? I think it is. And we get just obliterated by it. Zidane has auto life, so we'll hope that that's enough. Ripping off Castlevania. Ow. Oh, dang it. I think this should be fine. Because it shouldn't get Grand Cross off before Meteor. Before Freya jumps, but I might just be outright dead. Before it even begins. Okay. I didn't know you had Meteor. And I get Grand Crossed. Okay, well. There I go. I mean, I can try for a heal on someone, but yeah, this is death. Cool. Just cast instant death on me. So there's a strong possibility I might not actually be able to win. Like, at all. Because I don't have the Excalibur 2, which does an asinine amount of damage. And I have to be able to somehow skip getting Grand Crossed. And hopefully not being meteored either. Does everyone have MP attack on? Everyone does. Alright then. Let's try again. Yeah, there's like not anything that I can really do there. If a Grand Cross comes out, I'm basically just dead. There's not anything I can do. Go for 5 attacks. It's fine. That puts that in critical, which is actually perfect. And after the 5th attack, he'll probably be down to half health. Probably will cast Flare Star. So we need to start just doing... Dang it. Well, crap. Casting Holy on. If you take another one down, that's actually fine. This charge is just going to get Zidane to attack, but whatever. Oh, also Zidane had auto life. Always forget it. I always forget it. I might as well go for a throw. Also, I didn't equip the tower like a dangus. Zidane will be dead. It's fine. Can't counter that. Apparently you can counter that. Come on. I didn't know you could counter throws. Well, it's just somehow that missed. Now charge does nothing. Reflect is a good waste of a turn. Let's wait on Steiner, because Steiner has to be able to be the one to cast charge. Dang it, like Steiner. At least this gets us all in the crit, but for sure I have to use charge now. I don't have any other options. I can't take a Flare Star. Who's taking Holy? Please not Steiner, because it's just going to keep delaying things. Okay, that's fine. Take him out. I'm tempted to throw a Wing Edge to try to finish too, but nah, I won't risk it, because that everyone would just die outright. There we go. Wait, does Freya not have the Holy Lance equipped? No, she does. I think she does. Because if she didn't, then she's not making very effective use of the stuff I have on her. Alright, well. Let's see how well this goes. Does anyone in this story turn into a boat? It's an integral thing in Kingdom Hearts. There's other tropes that this game follows, but not people turning into boats. I don't think anyone turns into a boat in this one. I mean, you have to fight kind of a boat. It's an airship, so it's a space boat. Or it's a flying boat. Because you have to fight Ark at one point. But it's not a person that turns into a boat, unfortunately. It's just a boat boss. Space boat. In Final Fantasy IV, you actually do get a space boat because you have to go to the moon. Okay. So first off, wow, the tower actually does a significant increase in damage. That's probably going to be key here. Okay, so off Rebirth, off Chimera, off Coronet. Amaranth needs off Coronet and Chimera. Freya needs off Defense Gloves. And Steiner needs Shield, Platinum Armor, and Deflect. This is what's wanted. Actually, I want the Rebirth Ring on Freya, so she does more damage with her attacks. Power Belt on Zidane. Auto Life Freya, just in case things go to shit. Does everyone have MP attack still? Because that's going to be key. MP attack, Bird Killer if possible. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's try again. Let's try the speedrun strat. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get this to work. Okay. Stop. That's fine. Blue Shockwave. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shell's fine so long as it doesn't have Protect. Come on, Freya. Okay. Still fine. This should have skipped Grand Cross. Freya just needs to survive. This will actually put her in a crit, which will actually be better. Phoenix down Steiner. Freya still has auto life. Revive Zidane. Blue Shockwaves are perfectly fine. Revive Zidane. Charge. Zidane, Freya attack, and Steiner charge, then Zidane attack. Steiner charge. Yeah, I'm not dealing enough damage. Blue shockwaves are fine though. Come on. Shell wore off. Charge. Come on. What nonsense am I gonna deal with? No! I don't think I can win. I quite honestly don't think I can win. I don't have the right setup. I don't have everything I need. Without Excalibur 2 on Steiner, I just don't have enough damage. Like, if this doesn't outright kill everyone. Oh, we're not all dead. But everyone has significantly status effect. And... oh my god, if I can actually still wing somehow. Elixir. No, I think that's it then. There's no way. That's probably a damaging spell if it hits anything. Yep, there it goes. Oh, Freya, you're still alive. You're still alive. Blue shockwave, I can survive. Oh my god, Freya got tranced. If I can pull off the same combo, I might still survive. So if I can go for another... blue shockwaves are fine. Phoenix down, charge. If this kills, I got the charge off. I got the charge off. I have to go for broke here. I have enough MP for one more charge. Oh my god, I did it. Ooh. Ooh. How the hell did I win that? How the hell did I win that? That's technically time. Time at like 14.5 hours. A full 6 hours past the actual speedrun time, which is, god, it's absurd. This is not the end, but it is. It is the end, though. We did it. We heckin' beat the game. Got extremely lucky by the fact that Freya still didn't, or was only minied by her stint with the Grand Cross. And now the Aoife tree is going insane because I guess the crystal was core to its being, so now it's kind of, or no, Terra is basically just completely dead at this point. So now the tree is retreating back to die with Terra, I suppose. I actually don't remember the precise reason why. I am still very surprised that I was still even able to win that fight. The very clutch fact that Freya never got downed at all during that entire sequence is basically nothing short of a miracle. That she survived long enough to take the photon star, or she survived long enough to take the photon star hit to die and then get regened by auto life. Just such a massive bout of luck. And now the airship comes to rescue our weary troop of good doers after they have saved the world and the universe. But Kuja's still alive. Somehow, somewhere in the roots of the Aether tree, Kuja still remains. And for some reason, Zidane goes to save him. Probably because he's kind of Zidane's brother-ish. They're kind of both created in a very similar manner, with a similar purpose. It kind of gets how Kuja reacted, I suppose. Even though Kuja kind of just went and tried to destroy everything. But I guess Kuja's worth saving, I suppose. And everyone's just like, what? Are you serious? You do know that thing is like collapsing in on itself and you're gonna go diving on it. Holotext boxes. You have so many of them. And everyone's saying their goodbyes because I don't probably won't make it back. Because he's a dingus. Or no, everyone's saying their goodbyes because they just kind of accepted the fact that Zidane's gonna do it regardless of what they say. Now they're saying their sweet goodbyes. Goodbye, friends. Alright, then you should probably start running. You kind of got a ways to travel in the midst of this decaying and thrashing tree. Should probably get a move on. You should move. Oh, I forgot how awkward this FMV is because it has the regular model instead of a fully animated Zidane.
No. Stop, Rico.
Proud, cocky sumbitch. God, it still looked as awkward as ever. I think this is the only FMV in the game where they use the in-game model. Oh, hi. And I missed. Alright, wake your ass up. You still gotta get up there. You also don't have much time. Get a heck and move on, Zidane. Just casually walks vertically up these vines. And now they're just having a little bro chat. She's like, don't you heckin' die on me, you dangus. And also... Rip. Sometime later. Oh hey, it's a Vivi. With a ticket. Just like at the beginning of the game. So this is Alexandria? That doesn't make sense. Whoa! That's a lot of tickets. Also, wait a minute. That's not Vivi. Vivi had kids. even though Bradley doesn't remember their past. Beatrix laying down her arms. Amaranth being Amaranth. Or not. I did. I did, Dr. Fat Caddy. Somehow, I beat that last boss. So, we're just watching the ending through. Who's Queena becomes Master Chef. How did she take being beaten? Who? Whomst? I mean, Kuja? Kuja's a guy. And he somehow survived the entire collapse of things. And Zidane went to go save him because they're kind of brothers. And now they're both presumed to be dead. And also, this is actually a very touching thing. Aiko was basically just orphaned due to the Summoner Village getting destroyed. And after the events of everything, actually, Regent Sid and his wife took Aiko in as their kid. Yeah. Kuja is very intentionally very androgynous in the game. So it's understandable to mistake, but yeah. Kuja's a guy. Beatrix trying to leave her duties behind. Except Steiner. It's like, what are you doing? You can't leave this behind. Also, Steiner's nervous because he kind of loves Beatrix. Oh, and then they go in for the hug. And or kiss. And or else. Oh, our lovable band of misfits are returning to Alexandria to play the same play they did at the beginning. They're gonna blow it out of the park. This time it's more of just a actual theater troupe and not a bandit troupe. The Queen. The Queen Garnet. And Steiner convinced Beatrix to stay. The Garnet together. The play, it begins. Almost exactly as it did back then. At the beginning of the game. And so it ends where we began. Except for Ruby's actually playing her part this time. They plan to ruin the play. How dare they? I mean, not ruin the play, but this is part of the play. Oh no. Lonely Marcus. Unable to meet his love. Grant me my only wish. Huzzah! It was Zidane all along. Always one For a bit of theatricality, that one. He's alive! Queen, where are you going? You can't just go down to the play. Oh, yes, you can. Go get him. Go get him. Get that heckin' lad. Oh no, the pendant. It is important. Not as important as love. You snarky piece of shit, said he. All the VVs, everyone's here. It's a happy ending. God, I still love this game so much. Such a lovely game. Even when I was skipping almost absolutely everything of it to try to beat it as fast as possible. But heck, I'm not going to sit through the credits of a very old game. It's probably also like 15 minutes long. Although you do get to listen to a very lovely rendition of Melodies of Life. But heck, I didn't get the Excalibur 2. I was off by an hour and a half, but still had a wonderful time replaying this game with the added difficulty of trying to beat it as fast as possible. Still not nearly fast enough, apparently, but I gave it a heckin' try. The best I possibly could. It's a tough game, though, to play very quickly. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Or tonight. Wow, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Why? I am so used to just nighttime streams only. I don't know what I'm gonna do next for my Tuesday night streams. Or God, I still said night. Tuesday morning streams. We'll see. They're kind of keeping the Tuesday morning streams as a bit experimental streams and kind of just odder streams. So we'll see what I can come up with. Maybe it's another PS1 game, or maybe it's something else. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out on this heckin' adventure for me. Or not for me. Wow, I can't speak at all. With me. God. You have yourself a good heckin' night too, Dr. Fat. Get some heckin' sleep. You're going on a heckin' big ass airplane ride. Get your heckin' butt to bed. Is there anyone live that we can go say hello to? There it is. There are plenty of people live. We can go say hi to Mal. We haven't said rated Mal in quite some time. Yeah, it's understandable. For a month? You're spending a month in Japan? Hot dang. Have a wonderful time there. Enjoy that heckin' trip, Dr. Vacchiani. Yeah. Thank you again so much, everyone, for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night with something. I don't know. I don't know yet what I'm gonna play tomorrow, because I was planning on playing Bloodstained, but Bloodstained's not that good after playing it yesterday. But yeah, thanks again, everyone. Let's go give Mal lots of love. Goodbye. Thanks again, and goodbye. Goodbye.